Na 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 no 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 do no do 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 no do 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 do. Anyways, hi. Welcome to another Nancy Drew stream. This one is called A Message in a Haunted Mansion. I have played this one before. It was also many years ago. I have my notebook already. Okay. I've got my heading down. Message in the Haunted Mansion. Let's go. We're gonna do Senior Detective, because, I mean, come on. Of course we're gonna do Senior Detective. We're gonna try not to use the wiki this time. But no promises. Nope, no promises. Okay? Okay, let's do this.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Welcome to my latest cyber
Hi,
mystery,
Nancy.
Message in a Haunted Mansion. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click on the tutorial button to learn how to play the game.
You got a tutorial button. You know how to... Yeah, I know how to play Nancy. Thank you. I think I'll be good. Thanks. It's actually a little bit loud. I might go ahead and... Whoa, that peaked quite loudly. I might go
Listen,
ahead.
my child.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Nancy, Nancy, chill, 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 Nancy. Okay, obviously we're gonna go Senior Detective because Mama didn't raise no weak detective lady who plays games. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Ready.
Hello from stormy San Francisco. This time I'm staying in a beautiful Victorian mansion. You'd love the room I'm in. It's full of old Chinese furnishings and some interesting knickknacks. The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah and asked me to come out and help her with some renovation work. She and her friend Abby hope to turn the place into a bed and breakfast by next month. But from what I gathered, Rose isn't sure if she can open in time. Ever since they started the renovations, they've had a lot of accidents. Could it be just bad luck, or is there something more sinister at work? I'm sure I'll find out. Love, Nancy.
Okay. Once again, reminder, Beth is Nancy's friend. Some would say best friend. Hannah is Nancy's housekeeper. So we are working for a friend of our housekeeper. Nancy's a rich girl. Anyways. Let's do what we always do and explore the room first. So we have a clock in this one. We can change the time. Good to know. Nothing here except for the clock. Okay, I personally think this game is a major step up from the second game. Like, it's really good. I feel like this is where the Nancy Drew games kind of come to life, because they are just 10 out of 10 from this point on. Some would say they don't go downhill after around like the 20th game, but I'm not one of those people. Although there is a particular game that I absolutely loathe, but they can't get 10 out of 10 every time, so, you know. But I'm very excited to play these games. The animation is still very old school. This was done in literally the year 2000, this game, so it is still old, but it holds up. I think it holds up. But then again, I am from this era of time as a child, so I still enjoy this stuff. Okay. We've got a table with a dragon. We've got a dragon with some kanji. Or just some Chinese characters. Daughters of Diligence earn the gold of 9 dragons. So we've got some possibly relevant riddles here. This one I know for a fact is going to take a lot more of the notebook. Because there's just a lot of, from memory, there's just a lot of like riddles. Like, here we go. Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the 4-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his rays, and hidden beneath a river of colors will lie a gate to golden wonders. So there's some word. I think each line is referencing a different kind of puzzle or step to like an end treasure. Ooh.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Interesting. So that's something that we can do. I remember this couch was always something that I'd look at and be like, there's got to be something over there, but no, you can't go there. And that's just the dragon. Something like the curtain moves at some point, which makes you think like, oh, is there a ghost? I think this is when like they start kind of like playing with the idea of like, oh, we can like hint at something supernatural, but it's actually not supernatural. It's just, you know, it's gonna make the player think it's something scary is gonna happen. Is Nancy's stuff. She's got some jewelry and a book. We're in San Francisco. Accidents, why so many? House, Chinese decorations. Who's who? Rose, owner of the house. Right, so I think this is like the first kind of iteration of the journal mechanic, which comes into play much more prevalently and actually becomes part of the UI in later games. But it's cool that they kind of threw it in the bag at this point, so you can kind of come back here and notes will be added, I think. But I never really rely on the journals too much unless I'm like... So that's why, remember when we played the first game and there was a journal in the UI and we could click on it and kind of look at it? That's an example of like game mechanics that came a lot later. Remember, that was a remastered game. So that's holding on to mechanics that have been established a lot later. So I'll point out when we get to the first game where there's like a UI, a journal in the UI. Because that's kind of cool. That, like, that's... It's cool to see that they were kind of playing around with that idea a little early on. So this is the third game in the series as well. I think we've kind of hit every part of the room that we can look at. The dresser is kind of empty. The bed is not relevant. Same with all this. And just Nancy's journal. So we've got this and we've got the dragon. And that's the only 2 parts of the room we can use. Okay. So we got a vent.
It's stuck.
A vent system we can't do anything with. We've got a laundry chute. Can we pull either of these? We can't.
Hello, Nancy. I see you've arrived safely from your long journey. But I'm sensing an aura of danger around you. I can tell you're an inquisitive type, a little skeptical, and that you don't believe in ghosts.
And you do?
I sense a very strong but restless spirit within these walls. And a restless spirit can soon become an angry spirit.
Does your intuition tell you who could be behind these recent accidents?
I'm not sure, but for some reason the name Valdez has a strong connection with this mansion.
Well, you'll be the first to know if I find a ghost floating over my bed.
Do you dare mock the supernatural? Just bear in mind what I've told you about this place. Spirits of the deceased can do unimaginable harm, especially to those who don't believe. Now, if you will please excuse me, I need to prepare myself for this evening. At that time, more will be revealed.
This is Abby. She's the friend of, well, the co-owner of the mansion. So we've met her.
Hi, you must be Nancy. My name's Charlie.
Sup, Charlie?
Nice to meet you. Rose and Abby really have their hands full with this house.
Yeah, most of these Victorian mansions need a lot of work, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty, you know? This place will look great once it's finished.
Do you think you'll be open in time with all of these accidents and delays?
Yeah. Well, now that you're here, sure.
You don't sound convinced.
No, I am. I mean, I know Rose is all concerned, but you gotta expect a few things to get out of control with these big projects. Accidents happen, you know?
I guess. I take it you have a lot of experience with historical renovations.
No, but I learned quickly. Even Lewis said so. Have you met him yet? He's helping Rose with the house. Yeah, he showed me how to do some of the remodeling work.
No, I haven't met him yet. Does he work for Rose?
He's an antique dealer, I think. I guess he does consulting work for Rose, like on Victorian furnishings and stuff.
So we have one more person.
Do you have any idea why there's been so many accidents on this project?
I have no idea. People are blaming me, but it's not my fault. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do this work. Listen, Nancy, I really need to get back to work. I'm repairing some floorboards, so be careful walking around. Rose was looking for you earlier. Maybe she has something for you to do. See ya.
Okay.
It's stuck.
The piano is something. So we've met two people. Experienced an increase in the number of bed and breakfasts, according to Betsy Hamilton, director of the B&B Association of San Francisco. More and more travelers who visit our city are seeking a more personal lodging experience. The Bay Area has many alternative accommodations in addition to traditional hotels. But with the increased interest in B&Bs comes an increased competition. We have actually seen a decline in business over the last couple of years, says Rogic J.H. Thorson, owner of Old Time Lodgings in Pacific Heights. Nearly anyone with a Victorian-style home seems to have jumped on the B&B bandwagon. Many B&Bs are marketing towards a specific clientele or offer different amenities to beat the competition. Janie Crisson of Dark Shadows Inn offers her clientele mysterious dinner show. It's extremely popular and profitable when the B&B distinguishes itself from the rest of the pack, she says. Hotels that have some historical importance or even a legend attached to them are definitely the most popular. So there may be an inference that whoever, maybe like one of the co-owners, is causing like hauntings to happen. So people think that, you know, the house is haunted and maybe they'll come and stay, you know, get more clientele. Okay, famous non-alcoholic drinks and how to mix them, eh? Minty Festival Punch, 4 cups of water, 8 ounces of cranberry juice. I have no clue what an ounce is, like, comparatively to a milliliter. What? Americans in there. Yeah. What's it called? Metric system. Or imperial system, I guess, actually. Ounce to milliliters. 29 milliliters. Okay, wow. So it's tiny. So 5 ounces would be like 100 milliliters roughly, I'd say. Interesting. Okay. 15 oranges. God damn, that's a lot of oranges. 6 tablespoons of sugar, sprigs of lemon, serves 24. Okay, that makes sense. Great for parties, serves 20. 12 ounces of soda water. 9 bottles of ginger ale. So there's only 2 drinks in here. The Ginger Whisper. Kind of tempted to try one of those recipes. But, you know, definitely with a different...
Until he leaves.
Okay, got it, Nancy. Definitely with different measurements. Like, I'm not using 15 oranges. That's crazy. Scandal, horror, outrage, citing the increased popularity of stage reviews and decreased charitable contributions. The Ladies Protection Society has announced a shocking new strategy for raising much-needed funds for the benefit of widows and orphans in our region. No longer will the good ladies of our society hold garden parties, afternoon teas, or cakewalks to solicit contributions. Instead, these proper wives, daughters, and mothers will act on stage like common troubadours in several popular plays in order to raise money for their good works. As decent gentlemen, we should not allow the fair sex to denigrate themselves to this level of vulgarity. Women belong in the home, not upon the stage. Ah, shock and horror. From... I don't know. I guess it's just an example of like a clipping? They say H. Interesting. I don't know if that's relevant. But, yeah, I think it's just like historical relevance to the site. Maybe. Okay, let's go talk to Rose finally.
Hello, Nancy. I'm very glad you could come out here. We can really use your help, seeing how far we are behind schedule. Are you all ready to do some renovation work?
I sure am. This house must have quite the history. Mention some accidents, whatever happened. Let's get straight to it.
I can't wait. Last night, you mentioned some accidents. What exactly happened?
I don't know where to begin. It started out with some small but irritating things. But then the scaffolding collapsed, and just last week we had a gas leak. I really don't know whether I can stand much more of this. I would love to have a week without any accidents.
Nice, nice. I can understand your frustration. Rose, do you think it's just bad luck? That's too bad, and you've done such a terrific job with the renovation. Do you know much about the original or not?
That's too bad. And you've done such a terrific job with the renovation. Do you know much about the original owner?
Almost all the records on these old houses were destroyed in the Great Earthquake, so we don't know much about the origins of the place. Abby thinks all our accidents were caused by some restless spirit or a curse. I'm not one to believe in bad luck, but it's been one thing after another. Maybe Charlie doesn't have the expertise for these renovations, but his rates are so affordable. I sometimes wonder, though, if this old house would be worth more burned to the ground. Enough chit-chat. Hannah tells me you're a real pro with puzzles. Take a look in the corner. Those wood tiles should fit inside the inlay pattern of the floor. Abby and I tried for hours, but it's just too complicated. I'm sorry for not introducing you around,
On it.
but everyone posts their schedule here in the dining room. It's kind of like Command Central. Let me know how far you get with that puzzle. And thanks again for helping us, Nancy.
You got it, girl. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay, so schedule Louise is noon. Louis? It's Louis. Noon to 5 p.m. So he'll be here soon. Charlie's 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Abby is out from 3 to 6. So if we want to see people, that's when they'll be around. That's good to know. How do I get out? Thank you. Thank you, game. Right, that's just that. I can't get in here, can I? Amazing. What is this? Rose Green. Dear Miss Green, we have amended your fire insurance policy per your instructions. The property you're located at blah 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 is now insured for the sum of $1 million against fire or earthquakes. The policy lists you as the sole benefactor. We thank you for the patronage. Please feel free to contact me if you have any questions. Interesting. So, also fire. Oops, that's... There's a lot of Chinese what's it called? Chinese alphabet. I don't know, are they like what is the specific term for the Chinese alphabet? Because they can represent words as well as characters. Yeah, it's characters. Logographic writing system. They're characters. Okay. A lot of Chinese characters. Seem to be relevant here, so we'll come back for that. Interesting that Abby isn't also on the fire insurance policy. She did just say something about burning it all to the ground. Plot thickens. That is nothing so far. New American Bed and Breakfast monthly. What have we got? You'll love the drama of this 4-poster bed brings to your room. We got pieces, add short pieces, and douse places in the end. Elbows and links like pieces. Interesting. Is that meant to be the bed that Nancy has in our room? Why are we being shown this? Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go and meet this Lewis guy then, shall we? Because he should be here. Oh, right. I remember these. And one of them is missing. I remember, yeah,
It's missing an eye.
Yeah. Thank you, Nancy. Cool. Whoop. Interesting. Creepy. But nothing here. Interesting. We got a telephone. We got a Valdez. That was mentioned by Abby. Please to announce your bid for auction property. $1906. Will you please to announce that bid for the auction property has been accepted. Fee simple estate interests have now been transferred through the charitable associate trust set up the property's guarantor for the benefits of the Ladies Protection Relief Society. Interesting. Okay. So this was a house for a women's society back in the 1900s.
It's good to know it's here.
Yeah, that is good. That is good to know. So this is a number we can call home, which will give us Hannah. Call Bess and Emily. The hell is Emily? Got a drawer. Dear Hugh, I'm doing great. How are you? Yes, the rumors are true. I bought myself a Victorian. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I bought myself I bought myself a Victorian mansion. It's queasy. It's pretty. It's fancy. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. You should mention Abby. She's actually the one who decided to go in on this venture with me. We're still in the process of something the place? Restoring the place. It's so hard to read cursive sometimes. It's a lot of fun, but also a lot of hard work. We're beginning to get a little worried that we'll fall behind schedule if we're not careful. There have been several accidents lately that have interrupted interrupted with our work. Interrupted with, I don't know. After you visit, you can stay in the Chinese room. We've just bought some new furniture for the room. We're just waiting for the wallpaper to dry before we move everything in. With all of the distractions and the schedule, by the time I finish writing this letter, something will have completed something altogether. Decorations altogether. I'll try to get it into the mail before. Okay, so she's in the middle of writing a letter to a friend. This is more like it. God damn it. No cursive. Hey, dear Rose, how are you doing? I haven't gotten messages from you in some time. I hope life is treating you well. Ugh. Last I heard of you were in the middle of planning some sort of crazy scheme to buy an old Victorian mansion. So what ever became of that? Did you buy it? Now how can you afford to do something like that? Who did you find as a partner to help you lead this plan? I hate to admit it, but I haven't been up to a whole lot lately. Life around here has been pretty dull. Nothing too great is happening here, just a bit of the same same old. I need to fall into wealth, fame, and fortune, so I'll have more to write about. How's your cat and that friend of yours, Abby? The last time we spoke, she talked a lot about gold and its great spiritual significance. Maybe I'll follow your lead and take on an ambitious project of my own. I could use the money I've been saving to drive out west and visit you. An adventure on the road could be just the key to motivate me. If some of the rumors I've heard of your buying this house are true, I'll definitely have to come and visit. I'll use the excuse of coming to visit and check out your new investment. I'm learning Chinese and also considering taking a trip to Beijing. A friend of mine sent me a poem she wrote in Chinese the other day. Now I want to go there. Well, enough rambling. I've got to go, but I hope to hear from you soon. Yours truly, Hugh. Great, so we got a letter from a friend called Hugh, and she's in the middle of writing it back. So, that was a lot to basically just find out there's a person that she knows who is planning on visiting. Something over there. Subterranean San Francisco. Explore the labyrinth below. Few people know the fascinating world below the streets of San Francisco, and yet a myriad of strange and mysterious sights lie in wait in the subterranean darkness, only to be uncovered by the intrepid urban explorer. Over the past 20 years of city spelunking, I found old mines, abandoned utility tunnels, secret rooms, and many old wells and cisterns. Careful attention must be paid when searching these lost areas to avoid accidents. A good light source, building plans, and hard hat are a must. San Francisco has gone through many changes over its 400-year-old history. The continual cycle of building, disaster, and rebuilding has created an intricate vertical record of urban development. Many of the... And it stops there. So basically, there's a possibility of an underground area. Possibly some kind of, well, that's gross. Possibly some kind of hidden tunnel. A hidden passageway, if you will. Love that for us. This was nothing. Is there a little box over there? No, we can't look at that. Interesting. And there's a fire extinguisher. There's nothing else interesting there. Is there anything else to look at? That was that box we looked at with the old records in it. Did we look at any of this? No, I'm guessing something will be here for us to pick up later. Okay, well, let's go... Yeah, and then we look at the desk. That's where the phone is if we want to call anyone. Good to know. Let's go look in this room. Right. Ah, this is where we meet the Lewis guy. And I guess he is not here right now. He's got books. Also known as the Firebird, this mystical giant bird occurs in the legends of many cultures, including Chinese, Arabic, and American Indian. Every 400 years, the bird builds a great nest and sets it on fire to rise forth from its ashes. The Firebird by Edmund Dulac. You mean a phoenix? Oh, okay, there you go. Interesting. So, don't know if it's relevant, but... Oh, we got a tile? There you go. That was all... That was there. Oh, it belongs here.
It won't fit. It won't fit.
Thank you, Nancy. And you have a painting. Ooh, mahjong. So, teaching us different characters. This is going to be 4. Legends of San Francisco, the most influential personalities. Lizzie Applegate, well loved by San Franciscans, both for her cultural and humanitarian contributions. Lizzie Applegate was a talented actress and songwriter who began her career entertaining miners at local gold camps in 1880, so before the house was born. Lizzie wrote and starred in the tremendously successful play The Bandit's Treasure, whose cast included Norma Dent Finn, Lenore Scott, and Pam Dory. This initial success was followed by a string of other hits, including The Riddle of the Chinese Box, The Fire in the Phoenix Eye, and The Rainbow's Gold. Interesting. These all seem relevant. And then this is a picture of her. Okay, so there we go. We're learning more and more stuff. Is there anything over here? Oh, what's this? History of the piano. Oh, so this is just teaching us chords. C, D, E, F, G, A, B. By the 14th century, keyboards contained all the naturals or white noise white note keys. As early as 1361, examples of the familiar keys composition found in modern pianos were depicted in the visual arts. Very cool. So there's definitely going to be a puzzle to do with that piano. But that was kind of obvious from the start. Is there anything down here? So it's just those books. That's interesting. Good chess, the knight. The knight, unlike any other piece, has the ability to move on an unfixed path. It leaves one square and arrives at another without going anywhere in between. In fact, it can leap over other pieces and land. Basically, just teaching you how a knight works. There you go. So I'm guessing it's going to be a chess puzzle at some point. And then this guy's got a maze game. This guy's got a login password that we need to find at some point, I guess. If we want to be super sleuthers. Anything over here? No. And we've got a puzzle here that we need to figure out. Oh, more stuff. Any of this? No, it's just here. Another book. The Theory of Music. Ah, so this is teaching us the notes. So we've learnt the keys on the keyboard and we now know the notes. The bass clef and the treble clef. We did this last time. But it wasn't relevant in the last game. It was just like a note left by the devs, which is kind of cute, but also kind of like, why did I waste my time doing this? Just for you to be like, oh yeah, do a good job. Oh. Okay, I'm hydrated. Yeah, so I'm not going to read this. This is really all we need to know. Just this and this. But we will come back and write down the appropriate notes when needed. So that should all be good. Is there anything here? Did I get... Yeah, this was the Legends of San Francisco. We learnt about the Applegate lady. We learnt the Chinese character for number 4 there. I think that's everything. Let's skedaddle. Oh, 3 o'clock. Ugh, gross. I think you have a bad connection, sir. Call back another time. Thank you. There's a cat crawling all over me. Lady, I gave you this giant desk. Why are you licking my nose? I'm telling you off right now. Licking my nose. In the middle of me telling you off. It's very cheeky of you. Oh, what have we got here? Got a spatula. Stop licking me. God. You are very cute, though. You are very cute. Yes, you are. You're very cute. You can go to bed if you want. You don't have to wait for me. You can go to bed. You can. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Yes, yes. Okay. You're distracting. Your cuteness is too... Go over there and be cute. Be cute over there. Anything over here? No. More of these guys. Can I possibly... Let's go through this door? Oh, right. So this leads us back to the hall. Okay. And then... Oh, creaky. Creaking again. And... Oh, let's not do that, shall we? It's a bad idea.
I see you.
Ill. Do you like what you see? Okay. But mainly ill. But this is what I mean. They really like stepped it up with this one. Like the level of it just feels like a much more complete game. Between this one and the last game. Okay, I'd love to explore more. So we got the Phoenix here. Can we leave it all? We can see this. It's quite nice. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Can we possibly go back and see that? Talk to this Charlie guy? So this is our room. Can we look at this one? No, we can't. So we're in our... That's not helpful, game. We got a wagon. We got another wagon. I think this is meant to say gold, but I don't know. We need to find like a... Surely they're gonna give us a book. More dragons.
It's stuck.
What time is it right now? It's 3 p.m. So our dude will still be downstairs by the looks of it. Oh, we're snooping around this Abby lady's room. Okay. The Mastering the Art of Illusion. Of all the spiritualists in the turn of the century, none was as famous as Madame Alagny. Sure. Noted for her spider sapphire bracelets and heavy Russian accent in her memoirs. I'm Spider Lady. Madame that name. Revealed her secrets for her creating an atmosphere of illusion was just as important as the illusion itself. The best illusions were those that were created over a period of time as anticipated by the audience and illusionists, blah blah blah, Stephen and audience, blah 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 blah. She's got a book on illusion. A. Okay. Any of this? Oh, we can see into the hole. That's interesting. Her and some other person. The Zodiac and you. The Chinese horoscope is the Chinese horoscope is organized on a 12-year cycle, with each year assigned a different animal. While the original origin of these animal signs is unclear, many believe that they were named by Buddha. Before he departed from Earth, he summoned all animals, but only 12 came to bid him farewell. Wasn't the mouse just tricked by the cat? Isn't that the whole story behind that? Like, the mouse was gonna come, but then it got tricked. No, sorry. The cat was get tricked by the mouse. The cat was gonna come, and then the mouse was like, no, it's actually tomorrow. And then he slept in, and then didn't make it. I guess fortune telling for business popularity. Fortune telling for business popularity. Right, so she wants to use this. Oh, look, the lady from the last game. She wants to use this, obviously, her fortune telling skills as like a business opportunity for the Airbnb. Got it. So we got another character we're learning. It's Moon. Moon Incense. Is there anything here? Looks like nothing. Old West romances. Lizzie Applegate and the Bandit. According to the legend, the infamous masked bandit El Diablo fell madly in love with Lizzie Applegate during her years as an entertainer at gold mining camps. At the end of Lizzie's performances, El Diablo would ride his jet black steed up to the stage and leave her a bouquet of gardenias. It was rumored that Lizzie joined El Diablo's band of thieves and was present at the Christmas gold robbery in 1878. Few romances of the Old West will ever match the fire and fortitude of Mary Erickson. Okay, so it's just like different romances of the West. So Lizzie Applegate, who supposedly owned this house in the 1900s.
Something's missing here.
So we've got a locked cupboard. Noted.
Something's missing here.
Okay. Thanks, Nancy. Can I click on the stereo? I guess not. Can't go in the bathroom either by the looks of it. This room is very like 90s vibes. Is this guy still here? He is.
It's stuck.
I can see that, Nancy. May I play any of these? Still got it. Okay, there's obviously something to do. Okay, thanks, Nancy. There's obviously something to do with the piano that we've got to figure out for sure. Okay. Well, let's go,
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
Where did Abby find those papers that are in the parlor?
She told me they were in her room, which surprised me since it was completely empty when we moved in. Now the room you're staying in was crammed with furniture. I think most of it was original with the house.
we've got a cat butt sitting right next to me. You got a big butt. You got a big fluffy butt. Okay. How did you find Charlie? 1 second, I'm gonna turn my fan off real quick. It's just really... It's cold. Bubby. Oh my gosh, that was an aggressive burp. Wow. I did not expect that to come out of me. Holy shit. Okay, we're back. What are we doing? How did you find Charlie? Tell me about the Charlie boy.
Charlie.
He just showed up one day. It was
Lost
really
and
odd.
sad at our
I
doorstep.
remember Abby and I were in the basement talking about hiring someone to help us. 20 minutes later, the doorbell rang and there stood Charlie, looking for work.
Nice. How did you meet Abby?
How did you meet Abby?
She was the drama coach back in River Heights, and we worked on a couple of plays together. My bid on this house was too low, so she pitched in her savings to help me get the place. If it weren't for Abby, I couldn't have afforded this place.
So that begs the question, why would you want to sabotage a investment that she put money in? Okay, have you heard of someone named Lizzie
Have
Applegate?
you heard of someone named Lizzie Applegate?
No, I haven't.
Really? And knowledge, stuff is all over this house. What are you talking about? Okay, what are you planning for tonight? Whose laptop is that in the library?
Whose laptop is that in the library?
Lewis leaves it here, but he doesn't like people to use it. He said he's had trouble with viruses lately.
You're so cute. I want to kiss you all over. She does not like it. Okay, what is Abby planning for tonight? Okay.
What is Abby planning for tonight?
She's putting on some kind of seance tonight to contact these ghosts or whatever she thinks is causing all of these accidents.
Interesting.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
I won't. Okay, so where is this tile puzzle she talked about? Is it here? Is it in the corner? Is it there? Over there? Is it here? There? Is it this one? Is this the puzzle? It's not the puzzle. Where's the puzzle? Friends? I was told there would be a puzzle. Noon to 5 p.m. He's meant to be in right now. Also, Charlie's gonna be out soon, so we'll take that advantage to snoop around the old downstairs room. Now, where is this tile puzzle she was talking about? Oh, there it is. Did you look at any of this? Guess not. Okay. Hello. Lovely puzzle. Let's do it. No, not there. Yeah. A. We can spin them. Nice. Or maybe just like this. Well, that's definitely there. The thing with the early puzzles as well is at some point they realize they figure out the ability to like snap things into a position, whereas you can just kind of put it anywhere in the early game. But once it's like set in place, usually you can't move it. Like if you've got the right piece. But then again, I don't know. Maybe that's not true either. Did you just scratch me while you were jumping down? That was very rude. Oh, like pixel precision here. Okay, well. A. Also, we're doing senior detective, so the puzzles might be a little bit harder than junior detective. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is piss easy. Oh, it's a bird. Interesting. Possibly a reference to the phoenix downstairs. Also a reference to the play that this lady did. Huzzah.
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
I finished it.
Wonderful. But now I've got something else for you. I set up a ladder upstairs so you can chip off the broken tiles on the hallway ceiling. You'll need to look around for a chisel or paint scraper for the job.
Yeah, I think I'll find one.
I'm not sure where Charlie keeps them.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okie dokie, I'm off. What time is it? 6 p.m. So we can go and snoop around this Charlie guy's room. Aha, he's gone. Now, what have we got going on here? He's working on some wood and stuff. Might take that if we need it eventually. Wait, I know what we can use that on. We can use it on the grate. Because they had the screws, right? A key. key, eh?
It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck.
Guess it doesn't work. I'm still sleeping on those pillows that I bought recently that I haven't opened. They're still in like their plastic. And she's just obsessed with sleeping on them lately. It's really cute. Okay, I'm getting distracted. You would too if you had a cute cat. Oh, hello. Interesting. A false bottom. Rude. She said there was a tile. Oops. She set a ladder out for the tile. Is that upstairs, maybe? We found the paint scraper at least early on, so we can do that. Oh, here we go.
I need a paint scraper.
I have a paint scraper, Nancy. Ooh.
It's locked.
Is that possibly what the key leads? Oh my god, it does! Let's go. Oh, we got a scythe. We got empty bottles, a wagon wheel. A wagon wheel. We got some bottles. Oh, a tile. Love that. Some spider webs. Old newspapers. Interesting. Baby doll head. Gross. Got an iron. Antique iron. Love that for us. Can we go into any of these? Rista and Rossman. A book. Okay, try again. We dined. My kitty cat scratched me. I've got a scratch on my leg now. Okay, we dined with the Muffin Man. What does that say? Oh, excuse me. With the manufacturer. I don't know. More fun. In a strange guarantor of has been known, and the enchanted dragon? Mine? Oh, the lovely that had. I can't read half of this shit. In the Orient as the meal. Did an elderly man approached me selling a curtain? A certain puzzle shaped like a pyramid. There appeared to be no hanger? No ranger? No something on any of the from the something, and yet the to open the lot was very intricate and involved the artwork was magnificent, and I became enchanted not only with the contraption but with the intricate genius of the kindly old man. My mind was wild with the possibility of creating a hotel where rooms are puzzled full of traps and tricks, just like the pyramid lot in my something. I asked about the old man I employed and presented with a thought about even in the lost east. Okay. Something about puzzles and enjoying them, and I guess the person who used to own this house put puzzles in the house. Good for them. What do we got? We got a crowbar. Oh, I know what that's for. I know what that's for. I know what that is for. That is for the grate. The grate in the room.
It's locked.
This one?
It's locked.
Not the same key. That's for Nancy's suitcase.
It's locked.
Interesting. So we need another key. Anything else going on here? No. Oh, okay. Mystery storybook. She pushed her open hand back behind the ear and continued her arduous work. Each pile of dirt seemed heavier than the last, and the damp night air was stifling. Somewhere in the disturbance, a clock struck midnight. Suddenly, the sound of a metal hitting. Caroline dropped to her knees and quickly dug around the metallic chest. Soon the lid was uncovered and pried open the lock, and her eyes flashed as she saw the chest contents 1,000 pieces of gold. Captain Stripping's treasure, the young heroine is in the mine, blah 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 blah. But she got back to her, saw the back of the shovel, and this split second in August, and then she awoke and you could hear the St. Chair and go gold. We finished, Mr. Oscar. Okay. It's gold. Finding gold. Okay, and that's everything. Ooh, what's that?
It's stuck.
Oh no. Good thing we have crowbar. We also have a tile to put in the. Oh my god. There was a very loud car. Rude. Let's go talk to Rose about this,
How are the tiles coming along?
the new trapdoor.
I'm all finished, but you should know what I found.
I'm sure it's very interesting, but unless it's really important, I've got other things to worry about. Let's see. If you're any good at fixing things, there's a dumbwaiter in the hallway that's not working.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
You don't want to know about a new room in the house you bought? Okay, yeah, sure. I guess it's not that important then. It's
The
broken.
rope is cut.
I remembered that from last time I played. Okay, we want to go into the library though. I do want to see what's going on with this grate though.
It's stuck.
Huzzah! Oh,
It's so dark in here.
yeah, let's not do that until we get a light source, shall we? In the meantime, let's go into the study that guy was in and finish this, add another tile to this fireplace.
It won't fit.
Okay, one more left. And I got them all. I also need to know the password. Maze game. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Love a maze game. Them like a mini game within the game. Ooh, new area. Hello. Not so much of a maze as it is just like a corridor. Wait, didn't we start here? Maybe it is a bit of a maze. Maybe it's more difficult than I thought after all. Okay, I'm gonna use buttons at the tree. So far, I haven't had anything to write down yet. Okay, here we go. Oh. Did this open something? Hmm. This is tricky. Oh, new area though. We did it. Amazing, we're in. Cyan Palace, 4th and 4th Street. San Francisco City Guide, 1888. Interesting. Storage unit. Ooh, okay, we got a bunch of numbers. Briefcase. Okay. Laptop is antique. Antiques. Business entry number. Storage unit 160624. Laptop is antiques. Maintenance. $22.50 briefcase. I'm assuming the briefcase is going to come into play later. 4, 6, 5, 3, 4, 8, 6, 8. 4, 6, 5, 3, 4, 8, 6, 8. Amazing. Back room is 42H. Fireproof room is 39. Home office safe. Security alarm 113. Business entry number 63. Okay, interesting. Not available. Anything thrown out? No. So there's really nothing on the laptop, just hotel guides. Boring. Well, we got his briefcase number. Amazing. Okay, so it does work. Okay. Perfect. Damn, we are blazing through this one. Amazing. Maybe it's because I just remember a bunch of it. But we are cruising, dude. Okay. Nothing on the laptop yet. Kind of boring. We were gonna go into the room with the thing. Oh, right. No, we need a light, don't we? I know all these. What did Rose want us to do again? Oh, fix the dumbwaiter. We already did that. Done. Oh, she's gone. To-do list. Pay bills, transfer money to checking, order paint for shutters, color, question mark, measure windows for blinds, replace lost tiles in den fireplace, refinish kitchen cabinet, sand and polish hardwood floors, oil door hinges upstairs, repair hanging gutter in back, get estimate for fixed roof, call chimney cleaner, repair dumbwaiter, fix broken doorbell, add additional phone lines, order bulbs for front yard. Homeowner's insurance. Broken kitchen gas line, no structural damage. Burst water main in upstairs bedroom, minimal structural damage. Scaffolding collapse, no injuries. Vandalism damage to outside shrubbery. Stolen roofing materials. Okay, dear Rose, what a pleasure. This is Chandler Interiors. What a pleasure. Yeah, this is the lowest guy. Okay, what a pleasure it was to meet you and Abby. As we have discussed, I'm extremely interested in examining the collection of old books that came with the house. They will help me considerably with my research of Victorian antiques. In exchange, I will be more than happy to consult you on renovations. Victorian homes pose many difficulties both structurally and aesthetically, especially for an amateur renovator like yourself. My expertise in this field can save you both time and money. I will come over tomorrow at noon to show you the roof tiles I found for you. I hope. I also found a good deal on scaffolding equipment. Amazing. Okay, we have received the accident reports that you have submitted and have surmised them below. We are very concerned about the high number of incidents that you have experienced, and though we would not like to raise your insurance policy premiums, we must examine the option that these accidents continue. If these accidents continue, we are also delaying any payments until we can send our building inspector. Ugh. Unless I adjust my headphones. To examine your property to determine if there are any safety concerns with your renovation methods. Please call us to make an appointment. Classic insurance. I think that's everything. And this is, yeah, the fire insurance policy, right? Okay, we need a light source. We need to find the other key. The vents. Right, we have this guy for the vents now, right? I actually... Ooh. Creaky, creaky, creaky. There you are. Haha, I knew it was for this. Oh, there are speakers in the vents. So someone has placed them here. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Can I use this? I can! A key!
It's stuck.
Is it possibly the key? Is there anything down here that I can do? Yeah, it's okay. Okay, another key. Okay, that's gotta be for the thing in the attic, right?
It's locked.
No, it's locked, Nancy. Is it for the desk? Huzzah!
It's locked.
Wrong one. This one? Yes, it is! Oh my god, amazing. Okay. The bandit's treasure. We've got notes here. Okay, we've got... This is a bass clef. Not a treble. Okay. It is 1, 2, third line down, and then it is 1, 2 in the middle. What are you doing? Oh, just playing with the plastic. And then this one is 1, 2, 3, fourth line down. 1, 2, 3, fourth line down. And then this one is 1, 2, 3 below the third line. And then this one is on the fourth line again. 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay, so when you go to the library to check these notes. Okay.
Is there more to this music than what I'm seeing?
Is the tale of the bandits... This is the tale of the bandit's loot and how it came to be, that golden dreams of blissful love soon failed you and me. Oh, my love, ride far and far for me. I'll wait in Yerba Buena town in a high house above the sea. I traveled as far as the Golden Gate, where I held your treasure true, where the rainbow ends in Christmas gold and the phoenix rises too. Oh, my love, ride far, far for me. I'll wait in Yerba Buena town in high above the
Is there more
sea.
to this music than what I'm seeing?
Methinks is clue, Nancy. Okay. Dear Pierre? I think that's what that is. This letter shall serve as an introduction for my faithful employee, this guy, who has been in my service and head chef for over 10 years. It is with much regret that I must discharge him, and were it not for the retirement of my establishment, I would still retain his services. Sincerely, E. Valdez. Of the golden something. So this Valdez guy is possibly an owner. And then we've got the Lizzie Applegate person. Bandit's treasure. Golden Gardenia Hotel. Okay, so this house was owned by this Lizzie lady, but then it was later owned by, and then turned into a hotel. But this Valdez guy is what I'm reading from everything we've picked up so far. Charitable performance for the benefit of the Leeds Protection Relief Society. San Francisco favorite. Or maybe they earned it together? I don't know. Got letters here. Oh, beginning. So this is beginning. Okay, this is all relevant later, I'm assuming? I've got to write them all down. So this, and this is beginning. Beginning. Anything else? No, that's it. And then we had a 4, and then a fire, and a gold. Wait, I need to check the dragon again. Dragon. Daughters of Daughters? Is this Daughters? And the gold of 9 dragons. So this and this is possibly Daughters. Okay. And then there was Rose's. Oh, and then the moon one. Oh, she's sleeping. Okay, there was the moon one in her room. Yeah, of course. And then in Rose's... No, it was the insurance thing in here, wasn't it? That had a... It was like fire insurance. So I'm pretty sure that's fire. Because I mean, it's not going to be Pacific Insurance Company. So it's that, and that is fire. Okay. And where else did we see it? It was moon. There was moon as well. And then 4 was in the study. Where the Lewis guy is staying. This one. It's the mahjong table. 4. Okay. And we also need the book for the piano. Okay. So the piano is okay, third down. We had 3, so 3 lines down. It's B. So it's B. And in between the first and second line is E. On the 4th line, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's G. Definitely 4th line. 1, 2, 3, 4. G. Okay, G. And then the last one was also G. And then above the 4th line, just above the 4th line, is A. Okay, so B, E, G, A, G. And then we need the book that tells us about the piano keys. Okay, so B, E, G, A. You know, I'm just gonna take a picture. Fuck it. Later you get a phone anyway. In the later games, so whatever. Okay, now let's go and get this piano working. Huzzah! Auntie's not getting any sleep. It's like 1 in the morning. Do. Piano. Okay. Right, so it's B, which is... Gotta pull my phone up again. Okay, B, so the last one. B, and then E is this one. And then G is this one. G, then A, G. Aha! Hey, we got it! What is this? My love, here is the key you'll need. E. Bandit treasure. Key for what, though? Key for what?
It's stuck.
Yeah. I know it's stuck, Nancy. Key for what? What key? If only I could go in there. I need a light. Otherwise it's all kind of useless. And we already got the key from here. Was this one? There's nothing else in here. But nothing else. Okay. I have to think of it. Did we look at the dumbwaiter upstairs? Oh, whoops. You didn't want to come in here. I need to get into her room to get the last Chinese set character. Oops, I didn't want to get in there. Go there. I hate the creaky stairs. What did I need again? Oops, just dropped my phone. What did I need again? We need to go into her room, yes, but right, I was gonna check the dumbwaiter. I knew it, the last tile. Dragon's Eye, pottery eye. We got another one. Is there anything else? No. So we got that last tile, which means we can go down to the study. Any bets it's going to be another trapdoor. Ooh. Oh, shit, son. Child. We got another one. A lantern, yes. Oh, we can see into the room from here, eh? Ooh, the plot thickens. Also, we have a lantern now, that's the main thing. So... still the middle of the night. So we can... do we have matches? I think there's some here or something. Can we go directly down the tunnel? Oh, we're gonna need to find matches.
It's stuck.
Yes, we can see. Ooh, that's not good. Nancy, don't fall in. Oh, we're behind. Yeah. Oh! Someone's been living here. Term paper, eh? Dear Mum and Dad, sorry I haven't written in a while, but things have really been busy. I'm working now fixing up an old house. I'm learning a lot and very proud of the work I'm doing. I'm still in between places, so I'll let you know what my address is once I settle down. Say hi to Grandma Charlie. Oh, so Charlie's been staying in the house. Hing. Amazing, we got another one. We got another one. This is why you've got to play Nancy Drew games with a notebook. You just gotta. Okay, El Diablo. Finding out about old Lizzie's boyfriend again. Not much is known about this masked bandit who plagued Domingo Barker Trail between 1875 and 1880, except for his trademark black outfit and mask. Many legends associate him with the Great Christmas Robbery, but contemporary historians now believe the robbery was fabricated by the Stagecoach Company since the treasure was never been found. Proclamation, $5,000 reward, El Diablo. Okay, so more found out about this. But this is the middle of the night. If he's not sleeping here, where is he? I guess there's just more convenience sakes. No. What's that? Can't click on it. Ooh. So it's like a trap door. Interesting. Well, let's go have a look at this term paper, shall we? It's 3 in the morning. Go look at this term paper on this guy's computer. We haven't even called everyone yet, come to think of it. Luis. And what was his puzzle again? Antiques. Antiquas. No, god damn it, do I have to... How do I get out of it? Can I put it in here? Did I put it in? I think I did. Okay, Luis, once again, and Antiquas. Oh, whoops, I spelled it wrong. Antiquas. Okay, fact and fiction, The Great Christmas Gold Robbery, Charlie Murphy, final term paper. Date, term paper objectives, all the best robbers, 15,000 to 125,000 gold coins, 4 million of computing value, El Diablo, Purple Pete, Wild to Crazy Jane, Diego Valdez. Ooh, so Valdez is possibly part of the gang, eh? Location of stolen Western Mission Lake. Applegate Connection, Valdez Family Ranch. Bandits, his treasure promotion, oral histories. So he's really looking for this treasure by the looks of it. Interesting. Okay, well, we're kind of at a dead end now. So let's just put Nancy to bed. And then we'll talk to people in the morning. I always go with the creaky stairs for some reason, just out of habit. Okay, Nancy, it's bedtime for you. You have been up way too late, miss. Let's do 8 a.m.
Morning, Nancy.
Morning, Nancy. Let's have a look at our journal, shall we? Why is he so uptight about them? See, Charlie. Once a hotel, Golden Gardenia Bandits treasure. Rose, owner of the house, million and insurance policy. Abby believes in ghosts. Valdez, question mark, too young, inexperienced for work, history student, hotel lists on laptop. Right, because I don't think we've officially met Lewis yet, have we? Talking about which, we should probably go do that now. Is there anything in here that I haven't gotten yet? No, not yet. Between 3 and 5 is when she's out, isn't it? Well, let's go talk to Rose.
Hello.
I can see you're busy.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
She's got nothing for us. She's out from 3 to 6. Got it. Well, should we call some people? One 5 2 3 5 5 5 3 7 3 9. Amount of water.
Residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Nancy, how are you? And how's Rose?
I'm really glad you and Rose invited me out here. Her house is so beautiful.
Great. I'm really glad you had Rose invite me out here. Her house is so beautiful.
I'm so happy you're out there. But I'm worried about all the accidents she's having. There's just been so many.
What has Rose said about them? Didn't realize she was so young. How did you meet
I
her?
didn't realize Rose was so young. How did you meet her?
Doesn't she look great? You'd never think she was a day over 50. I met Rose at the River Heights Community Theater after she retired from the school district, don't you remember? Abby was working with us too. Have you met Abby yet?
Yes, she thinks the house is haunted.
Yes. She thinks the house is haunted.
Abby has always been a little dramatic. But Rose tells me she really believes in that spiritualism stuff. A waste of time, if you ask me.
Okay, Rose mentioned some accidents she's been having. What do you know about them?
Rose mentioned some accidents she's been having. What do you know about them?
She doesn't say much, but I know they've become worse and worse. That's one of the reasons why I asked you to visit her, to see if everything is all right.
Do you suspect there's something more than to these
Do you
accidents?
suspect there's something more to these accidents?
I don't know. Rose is under a lot of pressure to open that bread and breakfast on time, and I'm worried that it may be too much for her.
I imagine the mansion was very expensive.
Rose spent her entire life savings on the house. If this doesn't work out, she won't have 30 more years to earn the money back. Well, I should let you get back to your renovation work. Thank you for calling. There's probably no reason for concern. But be on the lookout for anything unusual. Goodbye, dear.
Okay. Hannah doesn't want to talk to us anymore, I guess. Base. 1 5 2 3 5 5 5 4 4 6 8.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. George is here. Let me put her on the speakerphone.
Nancy?
Hi, George.
Hey, what's up?
I'm in San Francisco, helping a friend of Hannah's renovate an old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast. Unfortunately, some strange accidents have delayed the project.
Uh-oh.
Well, get this. One of the owners, Abby, thinks the place is haunted by a ghost named Valdez.
A ghost? Well, I'm glad I'm not out there.
Sounds like another case is in the works.
So tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
Okay. I will continue on with the conversation. However, I need to take a quick break and go get some more water. But meanwhile, we're 2 hours in and we are making some nice progress. So, I'm pretty proud of myself. If I can smash through this whole game in 4 hours, I will be pretty impressed with myself, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And as you can see, it's a much more, like, the game is just so much more well put together than the last one. The jump from 2 to 3 is really big. It really is. I'll see you all in a sec. Bye-bye. Hey. Ugh, I feel so much better now. I took my medication. I'm so bad at remembering to take my meds, and then I feel like really, really off in like a way I can't describe for like ages, and then I'm like, wait a second. I need to take my medication. I also have ice cream now. So there's that. But it's not gonna stop me from enjoying this game. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's talk about Charlie.
I met the resident handyman, Charlie. He's pretty young, and I don't think he has much experience.
Maybe he doesn't charge very much, so he's probably a good bargain for Rose.
Or maybe he's just cute.
Bess, is that all you can think about?
No.
We love Bess.
Listen to this. I found a secret attic and an old desk. It looks like no one's been in there for years.
There's probably a lot of clues about the house in there.
Oh, what was in the desk?
Mm-hmm.
An old playbill for a musical called The Bandit's Treasure.
The bandit's treasure? Maybe there is treasure in the house.
I found some letters written by E. Valdez. I guess he was the owner of a hotel named the Golden Gardenia.
Valdez.
Golden gardenias? I thought they were all white.
That's it. Don't you see? The hotel has gold hidden in it. And Valdez is watching over it.
I don't think so, Bess.
I found a secret room in the basement, and it looks like someone is living there.
Who could it be?
Probably Charlie. Doesn't he spend most of his time down there?
Look around for clues. Who knows what he's up to?
I found a hidden passageway in the library.
Really?
Now you can spy on people.
Yeah, and see who's reading what.
Or get a good look at the resident ghost.
What if I'm the resident ghost? Ooh.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
I actually don't need
We'll
this.
help you.
But since you're a senior detective,
We'll make the hints a little harder. I suspect.
you need to find some.
Okay.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye.
Amazing. Let's talk to Emily. We just got a mouthful of ice cream right now.
This is Emily.
Hi, Emily. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew? I haven't heard from you in ages. How's Hannah in River Heights? You're not in San Francisco, are you, my dear?
Yeah.
Actually, I am. I'm helping one of Hannah's friends, Rose Green, renovate this wonderful old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast.
Seems to be the trend these days. I'll bet you're staying in the Haight-Ashbury district.
The address is 4653 California Lane. Is that anywhere near there?
No, I think you're in the Heights. The Haight has many Victorians that have been restored, and a lot of them have been converted into bed and breakfasts. You know, you're lucky you caught me at home. I've been traveling most of these days, but after that crazy tour of Egypt. By the way, riding a camel is not as easy as it looks. My editor gave me an assignment right here in town. It'll be on the Dragons of San Francisco.
Ooh.
I hope you won't be riding them. What were you doing in Egypt?
Oh, you know, the usual. Pyramids, bazaars, the Sphinx. But what are you up to, Nancy? Why'd you call? Is there anything I can help you out with?
Oh my god. So many things.
Do you know where Yerba Buena town is?
That's what San Francisco was called back during the Spanish colonial period, but no one calls it that anymore.
Well, yeah, obviously.
me about the Spanish and San Francisco.
Oh, you could write a book on that. The Spanish were the first Europeans to settle this area during the 1700s, and it stayed that way until after the Mexican-American War when it was handed over to the United States. It couldn't have happened at a better time because gold was discovered outside the city not more than 2 years later.
Amazing.
With all of that gold around, I'd imagine there's a lot of buried treasure in this town.
Yeah, you'd think that, but I've never heard of any in San Francisco, except for Treasure Island out in the bay. But that's named after the book, not some legend.
Can you tell me about the Chinese writing system? I seem to come across a lot of Chinese symbols.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. The Chinese have been an important part of San Francisco history for over 100 years. The symbols are called Hanzi, and each one represents a particular thing, or an idea, or an action. You find them all over on business cards, takeout cartons, artwork.
I found some old papers in the house, plus a page from a phone directory dated 1894.
Oh, that sounds valuable. It's hard to find old documents like that before 1906.
What do you know about the Bandit's Treasure?
Bandit's Treasure? Oh, you mean the play? The Rep did a season where they performed old local plays, including the Bandit's Treasure. I've never seen it, but I hear the music is fantastic.
Have you heard of an actress, Lizzie Applegate?
Oh, sure. She was a good friend of Lotta Crabtree, another popular actress in the late 1800s. As I recall, she opened up a big hotel. What was it called? The Hotel Mandrake or the Oriental? I forget.
It would be the Oriental.
Was it in this neighborhood? Is it still around?
Oh no, this one was downtown. It was very big, but I think it burned down.
Interesting.
Have you ever come across hidden rooms in Victorian mansions?
No, but I've read that many houses were only partially rebuilt after the Great Earthquake, closing off damaged rooms from the rest of the house.
Okay.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
Talk to you later.
Okay. We have used many a resource. Okay. Well, this guy should be here now. Let's go talk to him. Where the fuck is he? He's meant to be here after 12 p.m. I just finished my ice cream. It's very nice. Lewis, noon to 5 p.m. It's 1 p.m. He should be in there. And then Abby is out from 3. So we've got a couple of hours until we can go to her room and get the moon symbol to write down. Let's try again. Maybe it just needed to reload the room. There he is.
Hello. I was so wrapped up in my book, I didn't hear you come in. My name is Lewis Chandler.
I didn't mean to startle you. I'm Nancy Drew. I came out to help Rose and Abby with the renovations.
Yes, well, I'm very glad you're here.
Are you researching the history of this house?
Actually, I'm a bit in the dark about this particular property. However, as far as Victorian mansions go, I don't see anything remarkable about this one.
Abby thinks the mansion is haunted.
Does she? There have been documented cases of hauntings in older mansions. And I might add, not all of the hauntings were by friendly spirits.
What What are you using the library for?
Research. This library contains many rare books and documents that predate the Great Earthquake. It was quite a find for a student of the Victorian period, such as myself.
Okay.
What do you think could be the cause of these accidents Rose has been having?
Accidents? I know Rose has mentioned some inconveniences like that wall covering and the light supplies, but I would hardly call those accidents. I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment, and although I'd like to talk, I really don't have the time. Please, excuse me. I'm sorry, but I really must finish my work. Perhaps Abby can assist you. Good day.
Okay, okay. So we've met this guy now.
I should wait until I'm alone.
Okay, fine. Bye, Nancy. Don't be fun. Okay, let's go confront Charlie. Ooh. Spooky.
Hey, Nancy. I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
We can't confront him yet. Interesting.
Hello.
How do you know Lewis?
He stopped by one day to introduce himself. He seemed awfully curious about our property, but he's an antique dealer specializing in the Victorian period. He's been extremely helpful advising us on authentic decor.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
Okie dokie. It's at this point that I feel very stuck.
It's missing an eye. It's locked.
Anything up here that I've missed? What did I pick up from there? I don't even remember. Oh, miracle. And this is where we got the iron at the iron. No, we got the iron from there. We got something from there. I don't remember. The crowbar, we got the crowbar from there. Should we talk to Abby?
The spirits wish to speak to you, Nancy. Tonight, I will channel their energies to deliver a message. Meet me down in the basement, if you dare. Please sit down.
We really don't have time for this.
Let us begin. We are gathered here tonight to contact the shades of those who have passed before us. Gaze into the crystal ball. It will answer all of our questions. What's that?
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
We have. Are you the spirit known as Valdez?
I was once called that in the world of the living.
Are you the spirit who has caused these accidents?
I have come back searching for her, my wife. Where can she be?
The spirits have spoken. The seance is over.
We've got a busy day tomorrow, and no more time for these games, Abby. And make sure you blow out the candles on your way up. I don't want to wake up and find the house on fire.
Well, there you go.
It's stuck.
What time is it now? Like PM? Yeah, it is PM. Okay, let's... Let's forward it to... three. Major sleep in for Nancy. Okay. Moon, here we go. What's this one? Okay. So we've got beginning, daughters, fire, 4-eye, child, king, and moon. Fabulous. I've got that all written down now. This I still need to be able to open at some point. Oh. Nice. Okay. Nice. Abby's rigged up the house, basically.
I need a tape. I should return the spider so Abby doesn't suspect anything.
Okay. And if I remember right, there's a speaker under the table.
I should wait until he
Hey Nancy, I
leaves.
see you survived Abby's seance. Man, that Valdez guy sure sounded creepy.
I guess. Were you down here then? I don't remember seeing you.
Rose told me all about it. So how are things coming along? Anything I can help you out with?
How do you like working for Abby?
She's not bad. She can be a little weird. I think she gets on Rose's nerves sometimes.
What do you mean?
She always does a disappearing act whenever Rose needs her to do some work. And I think Rose is sort of had it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Had you come across any hidden passageways down here?
You mean like a trapdoor leading to a room with skeletons or something? No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Charlie, I found this diskette. I think it's yours.
I was wondering where it was. Thanks a lot, Nancy. Luckily, I had a backup at the school.
Did you ever figure out whatever happened to the gold?
Nobody knows. Some historians say that the bank faked the robbery to collect the insurance money.
Was it El Diablo who stole the gold? Or someone else?
It was definitely El Diablo, but no one knows who he was. In my opinion, El Diablo never existed. He was a composite of different outlaws from that era.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Thanks.
So he's out of here in 2 hours. Oh. Oh. Oh, this I didn't see. River. Interesting. Is there anything else in here? No, just another character that we've learnt now. Is there anything else down here? Guess not. Okay.
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
I mean, right now I'm doing nothing.
Hello, Nancy.
I was wondering whether you knew anything about someone named E. Valdez.
E. Valdez. No, I've never heard of that name. But I'll jot it down and let you know if I come across it anywhere.
Have you ever heard of the Great Christmas Gold Robbery?
Of course, although it never actually occurred. Fictional history, a folk legend, a complete myth. But nonetheless, it's still a fascinating story, even though it isn't true.
What kind of antique store do you own?
It's a gallery, not a store. And it's called Chandler Interiors, specializing in the Victorian period. I have clients from all over the world, and if I don't have what they're looking for, I find it.
Was this house once a hotel?
That's hard to say. The house has been renovated many times, but several of its original features, such as the saloon and staircase, seem to indicate that it may have been a hotel. Unfortunately, there are no records on this house before 1906.
Do you know who Lizzie Applegate was?
Yes, I certainly do. She was a very popular actress in the late 1800s. She was very generous and left all of her money to the Ladies' Protection Society.
What was the Ladies' Protection Society?
A popular charity in the early 1900s. They helped widows and orphans.
I won't keep you any longer.
Good day.
I'm gonna see inside that briefcase of yours, mate. the heck?
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Rose is really lucky. This antique dealer, Lewis Chandler, is helping her out, although he doesn't know very much about the house's history.
That makes sense. If the house was built before 1906, most of its records were probably destroyed in the earthquake.
But wouldn't he know at least something about it if he's some kind of expert on old things?
I'm sure he knows a lot about old stuff, just not architecture or houses.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
If there's a hidden message in the music,
then only music can decode it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye.
Yeah, it's the music sheet in the attic, right? That's what this has got to be.
It's locked.
Yes, I knew it. Okay, my love, here is the key you will need. Find Diego on stairs. Find Diego on stairs. Find Diego on stairs. The heck is Diego? Oh, what the heck? How did I not notice that? Okay. Diego. One of these. So this one moves this one. Rude. Oh, I did it. Amazing. Haha! What is that? Diego, I've waited for... Diego, I've waited so long for your return, but I've kept our treasure true. Here is the tool you'll need to find it. May your rainbow never run out of luck. E. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Move something. Night upon 4 to quickly pass the test. Take care to keep your path in check along the outside. If you may see Unchained something something. Okay. I'm so confused. This isn't one that we've seen before. I'm gonna call them again.
Hello? Hi, Bess.
What's up?
You'll never believe this, but things have gotten even more complicated. I found some clues that there might be buried treasure in the house.
Wow!
Oh, Nancy, it sounds like you've got a real case on your hands. How can we help?
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Oh, I'm getting tired of this, aren't you, George?
Yeah, time to get some sleep. Good night!
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Bye,
Okay.
Nancy.
They're telling me to go to bed. Got it. Noted. Go to bed I shall. Yeah, okay. We know it's Abby. Using the speakers to make the noises, so it's not that scary, honestly. Okay, let's set an alarm for... Let's do 10 a.m. And we're up.
It's locked.
It's locked. Once a hotel, garden, Golden Gardenia, Abbey Seance. I mean, I know the seance is a host. I just haven't had a chance to go back and look at it. I should have looked at it actually. Oh. Should have looked at it before we went to bed. Leave the mansion now. Well, that's rude. I was invited here, so how about no?
I hope you're convinced now that the spirits are with us. These ghosts are here to stay.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bye-bye.
I should wait until he leaves.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Later.
I'm gonna set an alarm for after 5. So we can go look at the table. Should we take it again? Nothing else to really see here.
Hi, Nancy.
What kind of person is Charlie? He seems to feel bad about all of these mishaps.
Ugh, it's clear to me that Charlie's totally responsible for the accidents. Who else could it have been? He's a really nice kid, but he has no idea what he's doing. Unfortunately, Rose doesn't want to fire him. And there's something suspicious about him.
As the one who's been hiding microphones and speakers all over the house.
How long have you known Rose?
A couple of years. She has good business sense, but I think she needs to think more about advertising. Otherwise, we're just like all the other B&Bs in this town, and believe me, there's plenty of them.
Do you know much about Lewis? It must be great having your own expert on Victorians.
He owns Chandler Interiors, a very reputable antique store. I'm sure his clients will be quite interested in our bed and breakfast once they hear about our resident ghost.
I saw those papers in the parlor. Where did you find them?
Right in my room. They're so vintage. I'm going to ask Lewis if he can get me some antique frames for them. Rose and I can use the letters in our historical display.
Was there anything about the house in them?
I don't think so. I really didn't go through them that much. I did find this old picture of a woman dressed in men's clothing. I think it was taken in the entryway by the staircase. I sent it to a photographer to have it restored.
Do you have any idea who this woman might be?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Does Charlie live around here?
I'm not sure. He said he's between apartments. I think he said he's staying with friends until he can find a place of his own.
You mentioned Charlie was suspicious. How so?
The other day, I was down in the basement working for over an hour, and suddenly he sneaks up on me. I bet he was down there the whole time, watching me.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Ta-ta for now.
Okay. god.
Fire.
Yeah, I can see that, Nancy. Can you turn the frick around?
It's too late.
Well, yeah. Now it is. Oh.
I talked to everybody in the house, and none of them can figure out what caused the fire. Maybe I should take Lewis's advice and cut my losses before it's too late.
What advice?
He has a client who might want to buy the place. Someone with more experience and money to finish all of the renovations.
What did the fire department say?
They think the fire was caused by sparks from the fireplace, since it doesn't have a screen. And I specifically told Charlie to buy one. How could he have forgotten? No, I am bound and determined to stick with this house no matter what. Nothing can drive me away. I don't care if it's fires, earthquakes, or Mr. Valdez with his gang of ghosts.
Excuse me for prying, but why did you spend so much money to insure the house against fire?
For protection. I've put my entire life savings into this house, and if it goes up in smoke, I'll lose everything.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Well, should we go check it out now? See what's left of it? Stratha. Mansion.
Ah, Nancy, what a shame to have lost those papers. And to think that we almost lost the house. Rose is very fortunate to have you here.
Were the papers very valuable?
Not for my purposes, no. But they must have had some sentimental value.
Did you hear anything in the parlor before the fire started?
No, I'm afraid not. I'm somewhat isolated here. With these thick walls, I barely hear anything.
Did Lizzie ever wear men's clothing?
I'm sure she played some roles where she had to dress as a man, but she was quite an elegant woman, quite fashionable for her time.
Do you think Rose should sell the house?
I leave that decision up to her. She's put an extraordinary amount of time and money into it, and I'm not sure if she can afford what it'll take to complete the renovations. But whatever her decision, I will assist her however I can.
And trust you as far as I can throw you.
Do you think Charlie is doing a good job?
Certainly. He's rough around the edges, but he's reliable and learns very quickly. He's just what Rose and I need.
You're not a partner in this house. What are you talking about, dude?
Nice to see you again.
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
I should return the spider so Abby doesn't
You know that we're close.
Morning, Nancy.
Morning, Nancy. Why can I look at that table?
Hi, Nancy. I can't believe we had a fire. I can't believe it. I bet Charlie was down there before it started.
Why would someone want to destroy those papers?
You mean, why would someone want to destroy the house and you know what? I can think of a million reasons why.
What do you mean?
Never mind, it doesn't concern you.
I mean, I nearly died.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bye.
Drop my pen. Not my pen. Okay. Rose, maybe?
Hello.
Are you missing any papers?
Funny you should ask. Yes, I did misplace some old letters, but I'm sure they'll show up soon.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
The letters are gone. Why were they burned, though? That's so random.
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy. How's your case coming along?
Have you ever heard of the Ladies Protection Society?
No, but it sounds like some turn-of-the-century charity. There were all these private agencies that helped out widows and orphans before the government took on that role.
Right.
Have you heard of an antique dealer named Louis Chandler?
Nope, never heard of him.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
Keep me posted, okay?
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Nancy.
I met Rose's handyman, Charlie. He seems nice.
Rose told me he's a fine young fellow, but a little rough around the edges. I believe she said he's studying history at a community college.
Did you know Rose has a resident expert on Victorians?
Oh, yes. Rose has mentioned Lewis several times. She's really fond of him and is very grateful for his help.
Oh? Is there more between them than what I'm seeing?
Oh, no, they're not dating or anything, but I can tell Rose likes him very much.
Have you heard about the seance Abby hosted for Rose and me?
Seance? Good heavens.
Has Rose ever mentioned that the house may be haunted?
Haunted? No, Rose is a very practical person. I couldn't imagine that she believes in ghosts. Although she's told me she's been a bit spooked these past couple of weeks.
Abby faked the seance. She rigged a table with a projector.
Well, you didn't think it was for real, did you? Don't worry, Rose, about this. She has enough on her mind already. I just can't imagine why Abby would go to all that trouble.
I just found a hidden attic. I wonder if it has anything to do with all these accidents.
Perhaps it does. Nancy, keep this a secret until you get to the bottom of these strange events. Don't even tell Rose. The less everyone knows, the more you can investigate without creating suspicion.
There was a fire in the parlor, but I put it out in time.
Thank goodness. I just hope nobody was hurt. Rose told me she was afraid that house was a fire trap. I'm just so glad you were there to save the place.
Hannah, do you think Rose could have started the fire to collect the insurance on the house?
No, not at all. Rose loves that house. It's her dream come true. I can't imagine her doing something like that. She's very determined to open that B&B.
This house is full of surprises. I found a secret room in the basement where someone's been living.
Strange accidents? Secret rooms? Seances? The more I hear about this house, the more I wonder what Rose has gotten herself into.
I should get back to work. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
There was a small fire in the house, but luckily I put it out. But the old papers that Abby found were destroyed.
Things are really starting to heat up, Nancy.
Ugh, and so are the bad puns.
Why would someone want to burn those papers?
I bet there was something in them that was important.
I'd take another look at the scene of the fire for any clues.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Find a peephole behind the fireplace.
And check out what Lewis is doing.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy!
That's true, he's not in yet. Didn't leave his briefcase. Ooh, what do we got? A book?
Aha! That's it!
Lewis, are you in there?
I'll be right there.
Yes, I'm so glad I got the briefcase number. Amazing. Okay. It is 4, 6, 5, 3, and then this one is 4, 8, 4, 8, 6, 8. What do we got? McAllen back with a vengeance. Oh, that's from the last game. There were a lot of things going down, and I didn't know if it was time to move on. So persisted that Alan had been a victim of a stalker that a teen detective named Nancy Drew was on the case. However, neither Rick nor the show's producer William Pappas had any comment. Miss Drew had recently been.
What are you doing in there?
What happened?
I got caught snooping around.
I didn't realize it was on a time schedule. Goddamn.
Oh no.
Now you won't be able to solve the mystery.
Better luck next time, I guess.
That's too bad. And to think you could have saved the day.
And helped out Rose.
I know. If only I had another chance. I'd be a lot more careful the next time around.
I love that the second chance kind of opens up this like concept that maybe that there's like multiple universes of Nancy's that like messed up at different scenarios. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. 4, 6, 4, 6, 5, 3, 4, 8, 6, 8. Okay, important things. Through our own voices, the oral history of Chinese immigrants in California. Mr. Wing Tang. When I was 19, I worked as a coldest magazine. Okay, Miss Applegate from it. Okay, I remember that's the guy that was mentioned in the letter. That makes sense. Shit. I wanted to look at more stuff. I'm gonna get caught, aren't I? Oh, whoops, 4, 8. Is there anything else? Victorian Antiques. Consultant worked in the restoration of California homestead ranches. My recent work in Los Angeles Stamina failed to cover 20,000. So he's looking for money. What do we got here? Represent a client who would like to sell their collection of post-Civil gold bullion. For what I can gather, the client poses approximately in uncirculated bank standard gold debt. These would have been issued in one of the 5 inch banks. So he's trying to sell the gold without it having even found it. Should we write down the number? Lewis. Is there anything else? think that's it. Okay. Good to know, good to know. None of this really helps me, but good to know, I guess. Meanwhile, that guy... Oh. The handyman guy is here again, so let's go chat with him.
Hey, Nancy. I hear there's been another accident. You've got to believe me, I didn't have anything to do with it. I just hope Rose doesn't blame me for this one.
Rose mentioned the fire screen you were supposed to get.
But I did buy it. Lewis told me that it was the wrong type and said he'd get another one, so I returned it.
And that's all there is to it?
Everyone thinks I'm causing these accidents because I was always the last one there. But I had nothing to do with them. I can tell you this. There's something unusual going on in this house.
So, do you have any proof?
I'd better not say any more. Sorry.
Who was the last person you saw in the parlor before the fire?
I've been working mostly in the basement, but I think I saw Abby go through those papers right before the fire.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
See ya.
Once again, I'm stuck.
Hello.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
No, not that I can remember.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you
We
go.
gotta call Emily,
Nancy.
our resident history expert. I want to call him first, actually. 253.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Dang.
Check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Oh well. Could have been interesting. Okay. 5555367. We're so close I can taste it.
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy. How's your case coming along?
Do you know what the words gumbo foo mean?
Sounds Chinese to me. Why don't you ask everyone what they think it means? It may have something to do with the house. In the meantime, I'll ask my friends about it. Gumbo foo.
I should get going. Goodbye, Emily.
I hope we'll talk soon.
It looks like it's just the letters that were burnt. Which kind of implicates Rose. Because who else would burn her letters? Maybe that's the whole point though, maybe they're trying to implicate Rose. Oh. Hmm.
what gumbo foo means?
Gumbo foo? I love gumbo. What kind of gumbo is gumbo foo?
Okay.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bright blessings.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Do you know what the words gumbo foo mean?
I'm not sure. I've never heard that before.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
See ya.
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
It's missing an eye.
I really want to find its eye. Hmm.
Yes, Nancy.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
Where did you hear that?
I read about it in a magazine.
I see. As I recall, it means House of Great Books. After the Great Earthquake, many books and documents were stored in private homes to save them from the fires. The Chinese called those houses Gumbo Fu.
Do you know why the fireplace in the parlor didn't have a screen?
No, I don't. Now I remember. I was to purchase an antique fire screen, but never found a suitable match. I feel just terrible. I must apologize to Rose about this.
I won't keep you any longer.
Nice to see you again.
And this helps us how? How does this help us? I need something that pertains to this thing, dude. This. Ugh, I'm calling in a help. I'm calling in a help. I haven't used the wiki yet, though. Be proud of me. I haven't used the wiki. Well, walkthrough. Not a single time this one. I'm actually very proud of myself for that, but I have played the game before. But then again, I played the last game before, and I was stuck, like, tons of times. So.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
Why am I asking this? I already know now.
Do either of you know what gumbo foo means?
It sounds Chinese.
Call Emily. She'll know.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
What in the world is gumbo foo?
You'll need to ask around to find that out.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
See ya!
Bye!
I call Emily again. I mean, he told us. I don't know why they're stuck on this.
Hi, Emily. It's Nancy.
Listen, my dear, I'm off to a photo shoot in Mexico, even though I don't know why they're sending me down there again. I just got back a couple of months ago, but who knows what goes on in my editor's mind, always thinking of new ways to make my life miserable. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yes, I'll find out what that phrase means before I go, okay? Okay, good luck.
What do I do in the meantime? Do I go to bed? Should we go to bed? Everybody, let's just go to bed. Let's go to bed. Go up the creaky stairs this time. Oh, so creaky. This is annoying me. I don't know what it's for. Maybe Nancy's journal can help me out. Fire? Question mark? Haunted, Chinese antique decorations, owns a hotel, Golden Dot Gardenia, Eve Valdez, Abbey Seance, faked, secret attic, bandit's treasure, treasure in-house, treasure poem from E to Diego. Owner of the house, million and insurance policy selling the house, believes in ghosts, Valdez, Seance hoax. Too young, experienced for work, history student, antique dealer, hotel list on laptop, book from library, Gumbo Fu, call Emily. I already did call Emily. Do we need to call her again? I mean, that's why I slept in. Oh, what's this? Nancy, I'm sorry I could not drop this off myself, but I'm out the door for a long photo shoot in Mexico. I spoke with a friend about Gumbo Fruit. Hey! She told me that it means Gold Treasure Mansion. So you freaking lied! Gold Treasure Mansion. She wrote the Chinese symbol below. Match one of these. It doesn't. Gold Treasure Mansion. Gold, and then this one means treasure. And then mansion. She wrote the Chinese symbol below. Hasta luego, Emily. Thank you, Emily. That bastard is a liar. Stinking liar. Amazing. Now I'm gonna go back to the phone again because I don't know what to do next either. I am incredibly confused on what the next steps are. I don't know. I'm unsure. I'm very unsure.
Hello? Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
Can
Help.
you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
What in the world is Gumbo Fu?
You'll need to ask around to find that out.
I already found
I
it
should
out.
get going. Talk to you later.
Call us!
I would, but if you continue to be as useless to me as that phone call was, then I don't know what to tell you, mate. Maybe let's log into his thing again, see if there's anything else. Newish, and it was antiques. Golden Gardenia Hotel. This guy's so suspicious. Yeah, this is the name of the hotel that was the places that dude went to. Home office. Safe. Is there anything here? Not available, not available. Riddle in the Chinese box, the fire of the phoenix eye, the rainbow's gold. They're all the references to the house. I'm stuck. Should I go talk to Rose?
I'm glad you dropped by.
Oh, yay.
You know, I wanted to tell you that you'll be alone in the house for a while. Everyone is going to the Winter Festival, and Charlie's studying for finals. I also took down one of the tapestries in your room for dry cleaning, and what was the other thing? Oh, a messenger dropped off a letter for you. I put it in your room.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
Interesting. Okay.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
Hasta la pasta.
Okay. I thought for sure we could confront him about living here. Because I remember confronting about him living here in a previous playthrough that I've done before.
Hello. I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okie dokie. I came in here by accident, my bad. Let me check this Diego thing again. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. More like a night upon horde? Or upon something. To quickly pass the test, take care to keep your path in check along the so you may see the I don't know what that says. To claim its rightful order? I don't know. I feel like we're so close though. You know? Yeah, we got that.
Hello.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bright blessings.
Yes, Nancy.
I won't keep you any longer.
Nice to see you again.
Let's read the letter again. She said she took the tapestry down. Oh! Oh! This tapestry. Oh! Okay. That's not the one I thought. Oh, okay, we need to look at the Order of the Zodiacs. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Amazing. 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 Finally. I know the direction of which we need to go. Perfect. Don't mind me, sir. I am looking for... Oops. Not that. That's not it either. Was it over here? No, this is piano, isn't it? Yeah, that's not it. It's definitely in one of these books. Firebird, yeah, no, that's not it. Also, he's gone, that's interesting. That was where we found the tile, so that's not it. Is it here? No, this is piano again. Why did we see the book about the zodiac animals? Was it in What's-Her-Face's room? What time is it? It's too early for her to be out. Oh good, she's not here. Wild West Romance, no that's not it. Fortune telling, no. No. Huh, excuse me. Zodiacs, here we go. Amazing. Okay. First came... Okay, so it was rat. Rat, then ox. And then tiger. Rabbit. Ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon. Snake. Horse. Goat. Monkey. Rooster. Dog. And then boar. Okay. It's got rat, then ox, then tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and then boar. Fabulous. Can I even look at? Interesting. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so first we have rat, then we've got ox, then we got tiger, that's you, then we got wabbit, and then we've got dragon, then we've got snake, then we got horse, pretty sure that's a horse, yeah. And then we've got goat. Then we've got monkey. Then rooster. Dog. And then boar. Huzzah! Oh my god, okay. So... What? What is this? Wait, the poem. Yeah. Yeah. It's gotta be. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we've got daughters. Is more difficult than it seems. It's gotta start here. Oh no, child. Okay, child is the first one. So child, story of dreams and the beginning. It's more difficult than it seems. Daughters. In order for sided box versus border. Let's see the phoenix in your hand. Fire. I've written down all of the characters. So Phoenix does stick out, but I don't think that's... Wait. No. I messed up. I is one of them. So it's I, 4, and then I, and then fire. So it's child, beginning, daughters. Child, beginning, daughters. 4, I, and then fire. And then moon. Then moon. And then king was one of them. Was sun one of them? Moon. King is definitely one of them. King. Shine the rays hidden beneath the river. River was one. River was definitely one. Yeah, I got that down. River. And then golden is gonna be the last one. Okay, that's gonna be it, right? Unless I missed something for Phoenix. I'm pretty sure that's everything. I'm gonna do this again. Okay, it was mouse, ox, rat, sorry, ox, tiger, rabbit, wabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and then boar. Amazing. Okay. So it's child. Child is the first one. And then beginning. Beginning is... I can't recognize them from upside down. Beginning is... this one? Yeah, I think that's it. And then daughters. This one. And then 4 is the box looking one. And then 4 and then I is the rectangular one. This one. And then fire is this one? I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that's it, right? Yeah. My writing is not at all accurate. Then moon. And then king is not that one. Not that one, not that one. This one. King, and then river, and then gold. And then gold is the one with like the little hat on it. Yes, we did it! We did it! Haha! Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Our wedding day. As thy days as well as strength be, justifies that Elizabeth Applegate Goldpine and Diego Valdez Goldpine were wedded in marriage according to the ordinance of the laws of state. So they did live together, which means that Diego Valdez is actually El Diablo. No, not El Diablo. That means the devil in Spanish. What was the guy's name again? The guy who robbed the banks. That must be his moniker. Okay. My dearest Elizabeth, I could never something that sweet. I could never sully that sweet name by calling you Lizzie. You shall evermore be Elizabeth, my Elizabeth, the sweet, dear woman who has honored me with her enchanting presence and grace. Tonight, I aside on you another peculiar strip, but always to something to your beloved smile. I don't think that's exactly what that says, but I suck at reading cursive. Until then, please accept this bouquet of gardenias, yours forever, El Diablo. It is El Diablo. I was right. I, Elizabeth Valdez, do hereby make my last will and testament to my dear friend Nellie Beecham, my black onyx necklace and earrings in the sum of $5,000 to my employee Wing Tang, the sum of $5,000 to my cherished secretary Mabel Cry, the sum of $10,000 to my beloved husband Diego Valdez, the entirety of my estate, my house in the context with the exception of the bequests above. In the event that my husband Diego Valdez is not located after a period of 1 year, my death is found to be deceased. Entirety of my estate will be the exception of the bequests above are to be liquidated, and all proceeds of said transaction are to be provided to the ladies of protection and relief society. Witnessed. Okay. So interesting.
Something's missing here.
Wait, is there anything else? Here's Lisbeth around this year. The true stories that echo my heart, my love for you, and my secret identity. Know that my intentions are the purest in all capacity. I am the modest man, the wealth that I have acquired is by and passed to the best uses of all given to the poor. Okay, so that's why she set up the society, because he wanted his money to go to the poor. Got it. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. I love these. They are one of my favorite puzzles. I like to think I'm pretty good at them too. But then again, maybe I'm wrong about that. Haha! What do we got? Oh, another puzzle. This is the pyramid that she wrote about in the letter that's in the attic. And it's gonna be the shape of a phoenix, I can already tell. Okay. This one is gonna be a bit tricky. I see it. There, and then there. Pretty close, pretty close. That's gotta be there. This has gotta be here. No, this needs to be in the corner. This needs to be in the corner, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this needs to be in the corner. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, why so close? Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, this needs to be... up here. And that needs to be here. These two need to be switched. Yes! Yes! Oh, smashed it. Amazing, the eye of the bird. Oh my god. Amazing, 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 amazing. Interesting that there's nothing in here, but nonetheless, amazing. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There's only one thing left to do, my dude. Oh, that was creepy. Oh. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? Something's happening. Ooh. Oh, the rainbow that keeps being referenced.
It's stuck.
Rubber?
Gold! And to think I was standing on it all along.
Oh.
Too bad no one will ever find out about it.
No!
Louis?
I knew it.
I knew it. There must be over $1 million in here.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
I mean, you have a crowbar.
So long, losers.
Why are all the villains in these stories so uncool?
And you just let him get away?
There was nothing I could do.
I'm sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Well, you probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved. Unfortunately, the bad
I know what
guy
to do.
got away. This time.
Chandelier, dude. Chandelier.
Got
When you
to
use it.
stop him before he gets away.
Chandelier, dude. But wait, don't use the creaky stairs. Don't use the creaky stairs.
What? Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Get me out of here!
No.
Dear Bess, I'm just about finished with my renovation work and counting out all of those gold coins. Louis was behind all of the accidents, hoping to pressure Rose into selling the house so he could find the treasure himself. Although Rose and Abby may not have a legal right to the gold, the bank the coins were stolen from will still give them a reward for finding it. The house also has gotten a lot of publicity with all of the news stories, and the place is booked solid for the first month of its opening.
It's
I
called the
guess
Golden
a
Garden here
haunted
again.
bed and breakfast with hidden treasures is all the rage these days, even if there are no such things as ghosts. I think. See you soon, Nancy.
Hey! See, you were, like, for most of the story, I feel like you were meant to be suspecting Abby. Because, like, obviously you were finding stuff everywhere. Oh, I just smashed the mic again. I'm sorry, microphone. You was, like, finding, like, you know, like, things about the seance and stuff everywhere. But that was just her trying to, like, recoup on her investment in the house by, like, trying to get more people in. And then Louis is like the only obvious choice because he was the one who was like so obsessed with the what's it called, with the gold. Like, we found the whole note of sale in his for gold coins in his briefcase. He was literally the only one with the motive. And I mean, Charlie kind of was a little bit closer because, like, you had him referencing the robbery a bunch, but then that was more just for his, like, history paper, right? So, and I think you can talk to him about that. Just for some reason, I think I triggered too many events in the story, and the game was just like, well, we've passed this, so you can't actually talk to him about it. But yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure when I played it last time, you could talk to him about the fact that he's, like, living in the basement. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'll tell them. I promise I'll tell Rose about it. Please don't tell her. And yeah. We did it! Game 3, down the hatch. Woo! We did it. Nice. That's so awesome. Yeah. Message in a haunted mansion. The girls who aren't afraid of a mouse. I'm glad they changed the tagline to Dare to Play. It's so much better. Okay. Yay! Amazing. Thanks so much for joining me on another one of these. And guess what? We did do it in 4 hours. I literally, did I not say like 2 hours ago, like, if we managed to smash through this game in 4 hours, I'll be really impressed with myself. And we did, and I am, and I didn't use a wiki for this one. I keep calling it a wiki. It's called a walkthrough. You just type in, like, the game and then walkthrough into Google. And there's, like, usually tons of them. But But yeah, I didn't use. Also, if you want to use get any like hints that are like they don't like reveal too much about the game. Like people are really good about like just giving you like as much as you need. The forums on Her Interactive are really good because it's all written by people who like have played the games and they know like how like important it is for the player not to have the story ruined. And so that's like one thing that can be better than a walkthrough, which will just tell you exactly how to do the game. In those forums on Her Interactive, you can kind of get like hints, like, oh, I'm stuck on this bit, and they're like, have you tried checking this place? Like they'll divulge exactly how much you need to just get a little bit further, but not so much that you kind of get the game spoiled. Which is really good. If you're ever playing Ninja games and you get stuck, I definitely recommend that. But yeah, I didn't need any of them. But I also have played this game before, and I played it around the same time that I played, Don't Secrets Can Kill. That was the first one. What was the second game called? Stay Tuned for Danger. I played it around the same time as that, the last time I played it. But for some reason, this one's a little fresher in my memory. So there were a lot of things that I remembered. Like I remembered the grate being able to be opened. I didn't remember that there was a speaker inside, but I remembered being able to open the grate. I remembered that Charlie lives in the house. I didn't remember where in the house though, so that was like oh yeah, this is where it is kind of moment. And I remembered that the curtain, if you lower it too early, you get a second chance pop up because Nancy just destroys property. But everything else, I think it was pretty much remembering on the fly, or like on the fly I was like doing it and like, oh yeah, this connected to that. But trying to think if there's anything else that I like super remembered. A lot more than the last game for sure. What else did I remember? Oh yeah, I remembered that the painting in the library had the peepholes behind it. That's about it. I think that's kind of everything. Interesting that they threw a red herring in there with a chess book. Wonder why that was in there, because that must have just been to like throw you off, because there was no chess puzzle at all. Is there maybe a chess puzzle in Junior Detective? Like maybe it's not the maze, it's like a chess puzzle? Maybe that might be the case, but I don't remember ever doing anything besides the maze to get into the laptop for the first time. But yeah. I do remember the maze, actually, as well. I don't remember how to complete it, but I remembered that it was there. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think, like, there's the next game that we're doing. I'm trying to remember if I remember any more about that one. Let me get out of this. Would you like to save the game? Yes, I would. We didn't save at all. So, like, we just went through the whole thing. What is the next game? The next game is Royal Tower, isn't it? Yeah, Treasure in the Royal Tower. And then Final Scene, I think, is the next one after that. Treasure in the Royal Tower. Huh. Oh, shoot, I accidentally got into it. I know, I am not doing another game straight after. Back to back, that's insane. We're not doing that, it's very late. Treasure in the Royal Tower, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, no, I am remembering some parts of that. There's some secret passageways and there's like a tower area. I remember there being like a tower that you need to get into a secret passageway inside. But everything else, I'm trying to think of like secret passageways, and the only other thing I'm thinking of is Blackwell Manor secret passageways. Blackwell Manor, such a fun game. I can't wait to play that one too. But yes, we have completed. I'm very proud of myself. I'm very happy. So, yeah. I think we'll end it there. ladies and gents, and I'm still kind of on a roll with these though. I know I've kind of been doing like a play one game, leave it, play another, play one game, leave it, play another, but I'm really enjoying these. So the next one probably will be the next Nancy Drew game. Honestly, I'm kind of loving that I'm just like powering through them as well, because we've got a whole series to get through, and they're a lot shorter and easier to play through than like say the Assassin's Creed franchise, which is a lot more involved, and I still haven't found all of the flags. I've gotten to like 3 left in Damascus. I have 3 more flags to get in Damascus, and then yeah, I don't know where they are. Meanwhile, it's 3 out of 100, so I did pretty well for that city, and then everything else, all the other cities I still haven't gotten. Yeah, it's a lot. I think I might just move on from it, honestly, but I'll decide that later down the road. Depends how sick of it I get. I probably will get really sick of it, but we'll see how we go. Anyways, I've said anyways like 3 times now. I'm trying to move myself on, but my brain wants to keep talking. I'm gonna stop it here though. I'll see you all next time. Thank you so much again for watching, and if you watched all the way through, you're awesome. I appreciate you. See you next time. Bye bye.